Kinda. All right, let me get all this set up. TikTok. Get that set up. It is so humid out there. I was gonna go bike riding. Not in that humid. I'll forget it. I'll be pouring sweat. It's horrible out there. Horrible. I mean, really. Alexa, what's the dew point right now?
Right now, the dew point is 70 degrees in Newburgh.
Bad. That's a high dew point. 70? I don't know why I keep saying that, because I'm not in the technical. Well, I'm in the town north. It's all one. All these little towns are considered part of it. So it's like, fuck. But that's technically wrong. Technically, that is wrong. Well, technically, it might. No, bullshit. It's wrong. Time to game. For a little while. The pool is cold from the rain. It's like 73 now. It's going to be in the 90s next week. Like in the next few days, it's going to ramp. That heat bubble is coming up this way. Okay, we're live on TikTok. Like in the next few days, it's going to ramp. I gotta mute that. That's from last night. It's 75 there? What's up, Dave? Oh, shit. Wait. I'm gonna shut that light. It's in my eyes. Oh. Alexa, dim living room light. I didn't think so. For some reason, now it's not working. We'll just do that.
The fifth light, fourth light, and sixth light seem offline.
They're
Please make sure they're online and have power.
They are not offline. Well, now they are. Because you're having issues this morning. Gonna get into an argument now. I can raise the ISO. Not too much, like that. It's better than that light. Oh my God. I'm blinded. I have to wear my sunglasses. All right, hold on. Hundreds next week? Oh, boy. I got to show Dave something, though. Let me just get everything set up. .006. Yeah, I think so. I think the best thing I could do is unplug it and reset it. Believe it or not. Which I might have to. Set it. Let me mute. We need Rumble. Okay, we got Rumble. You know, I'm going to do that. Am I supposed to get a delivery today for Amazon? I found my guitar picks, though, this morning. Oh, my God. I don't know. It's supposed to be 95 for that day for the festival for the town. Oh, no. Everything's coming tomorrow. Holy shit. So I ordered, but I got to be careful because you know where we're on. I ordered a pair of these because I like both colors. This is a must. It's coming tomorrow. This is a must. It depends on what I want to wear. If I wear a light color like white or even a gray bicycle shirt, because they're made out of, I don't know, they're not cotton. They're not going to, like this, you wear this out there, this will turn to wet pour. You need something loose. I don't know if it's polyester, but not this material. This material soaks. Not a good idea. Hold on. I got this coming tomorrow. So I can wear either one depending on the color. Let me shut that clock off. So if I wear like white, I'll match it, obviously. I had to have both colors. So you know I'm wearing that next week. You know that. Gotta have it. You gotta see my car. I forget it. I even bought and it's on the car now. It's an antenna. I took because I have an older car that has the antenna on the top. Took that off. It looks like a big caliber. I'm on TikTok, so I gotta be careful. Like a big caliber. You know, and it's designed with the flag. It is wicked looking. Just think of like a big cow. It's humid. It's 70 degrees, the dew point here right now. 70. What's up, William? And Lorraine. Wow, Lorraine. What's going on now here? Why? I don't have to worry about the fire department is right down the road, right down here. They'd be here in 2 minutes. I don't have to worry about that. The fire department is right there. The police come fast too. It's a town. It's smaller. But I happen to have the fire department right there. It's like literally right below me there. So close. Anyway, it's badass. So my whole car is decorated for 4th of July. Well, half of it. Oh, but look, Dave. This is what I wanted to show you. Aha. It came yesterday. You know I'm going to cook today accordingly. Got the HP. This is the UK sauce. Well, you know I'm trying this shit tonight. So I'm glad that so it was either you, someone told me in the UK about this. I saw that earlier in Beijing. 70 is child's play. Come here. Screw that. No dew point. Once it hits 70, I'm not going out there. To go bike riding? I was going to go bike riding this morning. I said, hell no. When I stepped out that door, right now it's nice and cool in here because I had the air overnight. I shut the air system down. But you know what? I step out that door. It's like, ugh. I have not tasted it yet. I should, right? I haven't unsealed it. See? Damn. Let me get a napkin ready. Does this have a top? It should. And put a little dab on my finger. I got a paper towel ready. Let's taste this. It's first time. What is this? Okay, there's a small hole. Alexa, turn on living room light. Oh, I shut it. I can still see. There it comes.
The 5th light, 4th light, and 6th light seem offline. Try checking to see if...
Alexa, stop! I need more than that. That's not a favorable. That should be enough of a dab. I want to get the taste buds going, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a kick to it. Wow, that is crazy. That is that's definitely better than our A1 steak sauce. It has very similar to the A1 steak sauce, but it's got that spicy little aftertaste kick. It reminds me of steak sauce. Actually, it reminds me of a combination of cocktail sauce with steak sauce, but with a bite. That shit is good. This is gonna be awesome on steak. Oh my God, this might even taste great on a burger. A smoked burger with cheddar cheese and this? Oh my gosh. Dude. You're welcome, Bill. Yes, I got it on Amazon. This stuff is good. It's too bad I have to get it online and I can't just go to the local store to get it. At least not Walmart. I don't know if anybody else carries it. And it's a pretty big... Nobody's touching this shit. I'll tell you that right now. This is staying in the Bill private stash. I tell you that. Nobody's touching that sauce. Barbecue sauce, go eat that. So, steak sauce, do that. That's mine. No. It's a UK sauce similar to steak sauce, A1 steak sauce, but it has a bite to it. It tastes like, and even tastes like Worcestershire sauce a little bit. It's like to me, it's like a combination of A1 steak sauce meets cocktail sauce, like you would use for shrimp, but with a bite on it. It has like a nice, but not a mouth burning bite. More like a zing type. It's not like burning hot, but it's a bite, like a zingy. It's nice. It's a nice balance. Try it. If it's a popular line of Vietnamese dipping, but that's different. That's different because I buy the marinating sauce if I make the Chinese chicken. You know, they come in all flavors: teriyaki, freaking sweet and sour, garlic sauce. You know, all those. They sell them. I wish I had a bottle to show, but those are awesome. No, you got it. I'm telling you, try it. You really might like it, Genghis. It is a UK thing. It was Dave in chat that told me about it. He says, you got to get this, Bill. So I got it. And it was worth it. I can't wait to eat something today later with this. I'm serious. And for Americans, you may not be familiar with this kind of a taste. You might not want to put this shit down once you do. You're going to be thinking like I am with the smoker. Oh my God. This might have to be, I don't know what I paid. Like 10? You never heard of it before? Richmond, I got a new song. I wrote it this morning. I didn't do one yesterday, but I did 3 in a row the days before. I skipped yesterday. I had to continue. I wrote a song this morning, lyrics. I saw your comments. No, yeah, it's HP. not DH. That's funny. Oh my God. Yeah, the label was upside down. Oh shit. That's true. This way it's H, it's DH. But if you think about it, do American labels do that? Think about it. That's an American thing. Seriously. Our labels would read with the top, the label would read normally. But for them, it makes sense. When you're pouring it out, you see the label. This is different. It's the UK. Hello. Ours would have this right side up because the top is on the top and they want you to read the label. See, they already know their shit. They're a step ahead of us. They know what HP sauce is. They want to read it when you're pouring it on the thing like this. Unlike American. You get it? It makes total sense. Oh, what the heck? Lorraine is messaging me on. What the hell is going on here? This is Quick Supply. Original. Oh shit, they got it in Canada. Look how fucking. Oh my god. $48 for almost a gallon of it. Oh my god, Lorraine, why did you do this to me? She just messaged me with this. I gotta find this. And it's listed as an original steak sauce. Is that the same? What did I do with it? I'll ask Dave. Dave will know. I'm gonna take a snapshot. Oh shit. This might, but that's a lot. Maybe it's because it's in Canada. I'm gonna have to look. But is this it, Dave? Dave, you gotta let me know. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to copy. I'm actually gonna have to. She sent it to me on Facebook, so I'll have it. The link. But I'm gonna go to Amazon. I don't think they have it this big. No. Figures. Oh shit, they do. It's the catering size. But this is a 2-liter. The one in Canada is close. I gotta have to order from Canada. Well, I wonder what they would ask me for shipping. Let me show you the photo. Oh, Lorraine. But is this it? It looks like it's it. It's a 3.7 liter. Holy sh... That. Now that's what we're talking about. Oh my gosh. And am I reading that right? A 3.7 liter? Oh, and this is Canadian. The American is a 2-liter for the same price. Is that it? Yes. Bean, yes. A effing gallon. Oh, you stand the bottle upside when storing it, Bill. See, I don't even think of it like that. Oh, it's 88 US dollars. Ah. Uh-huh. There's the catch. I was going to say, on Amazon, they want the 2-liter for $49. How many ounces is this? The light's not on. How many ounces is this, Dave? The label's being covered by the label by Amazon, so I can't even see it. Is it worth it? Oh yeah, I can't see it. don't see anywhere on it. It looks like 12 to 16 ounces, maybe. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. All I know is I like it. Bean is like, that's so much. It looks the same. Yeah, small plane. We seen that earlier. Anyway, I like it. It's a little dab of what I tasted. So I'm gonna try this shit today. If it's something I think I'm gonna, then I might have to go big. Because if it's worth it to get it in bulk, by ounce, it's worth it. Bean is like so much. Not if you use it all summer long for barbecues. It's not. This shit will go fast. This is nothing. If I'm doing barbecues, smoking food and all that, this might be a necessity item, even to prep food. I might baste the food in that stuff. Like steak or burgers, I might baste it. And then add more when it comes out. I gotta be about 750 grams. Alexa, what is 750 grams to ounces?
750 grams is about 26.46 ounces.
Oh, that's impossible. That's too small for that. Maybe 450? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. It's a nice size bottle. I'm still gonna get it. But I want to eat it in volume now. I want to try it to see how it tastes like, not just on the tip of a finger. I want to see how it tastes on food. Because I'm not going to stop biting. You know what I mean? I am really itching now. But the point is, I'm glad I got it. Because it is good. So, Witch Moon, getting back to the music, which is the song that you said you liked? Which is the one? Because I saw your message. On bacon, eggs, anything. It goes with everything, huh? DH. It's good on eggs. Lorraine, so you've had this? Yeah, it's not that big. It's not that big. You've had this, Lorraine? I'm assuming you have, because you said it's great on eggs. It's good on eggs. Oh, Night Flight? You never heard Night Flight before? You grew up with it? Wow. I don't know if I have any left. I don't think if I did, it's any good anyway. I might still have. I totally forgot it. What's up, Jake? I still might have a can of the maple syrup, but that stuff is bad for my diabetes. I won't give it to Mom. But that stuff is so good. The Canadian maple syrup, holy shit. It's in my grandmother's recipes. Wow, so I guess that's that UK-Canadian connection. That makes sense. The products from the UK and Canada, it makes total sense now that I put it together. Of course Canadians are familiar with this, now that I think about it. It looks bigger on TV. Well, if you look at it in comparison to my hand, it goes to the wrist, from the fingertips to the wrist. Nice size. It's gonna start dancing. Like a character. Hi, everyone. I'm just still holding it upside down, Bill. It's HP. Not DH. Oh my gosh. Let me stop. And I just woke up a little while ago. Did you add rain to it? I think I was watching it last night. Yeah, I don't know. What happened was it was raining outside. I had the microphone on. So I had the rain sound while I was playing the song. I didn't add the rain to it. That was just because of the stream last night. Just got the recipe? Just get the recipe? Recipe for what? I'm a freaking cook when I was a kid. Eggs with a ketchup and a dash of Tabasco sauce is what I did this morning. Like I said, Genghis, you're in Louisiana. I think you'll like this. Texas, Witchboom, I think you'll like this. You know what I mean? Anyway, I went off the charts this morning. And I wrote something totally, not Motown, not the Rockabilly Experiment that failed, or the Surfer failed. We tried that yesterday. That was a fail. It didn't come out anywhere near I wanted it to come out. And I wasted a lot of credits on it, which I'm getting down to. I get re-upped on the 7th. I'm down to like 400 credits, which isn't a lot. So now I gotta be really careful when I start. I may actually take a week off of writing lyrics just because, so I can catch up. I could still write another song or two with that amount of credits, but what the hell is this? Oh, I was saying that's Lorraine. That's fine. If it's Lorraine, it's allowed. What is that? What is that? In the backyard. I can't see without my glasses. What the fuck is that? What is that? I can't see on the phone without my glasses. Oh, there's another close-up. Okay. Oh shit! A remote control mower? Or a AI mower? I've seen those being advertised. I've seen those being advertised. My property's too crazy though. That would be good, like, for the guy next door. Well, he's got too much property, but I've got too much shit. Like, it would drive it crazy. Too many obstacles. On the side, it would work, maybe. That's interesting, though. I like that. An AI mower. That is interesting. So it really works. Wow. Wow. What's up, Candy? We're getting a thunderstorm. Jake is getting a thunderstorm in the UK. What? Wait, what? Now you're going to have to make me look at the weather? I might, well. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now it's 76 degrees, but feels like 89. Today's high is 85 with a low of 65.
85 with that humidity, it's going to feel like 100. Oh, I can't do it like this because I can't get radar from the UK using that app. We can use Windy. What's going on in the UK? No more rain here. We might get this tonight. Oh, yeah. I see it. But it's central right there. Now we know where you... Wow, look at those cells in the UK. Holy shit. What's up? What's up with that? I love that movie. That was a really good movie. Maximum Overdrive. Very underrated. It was made... It's an old movie, but they should redo that. But with the AI, like, part of it. What's up, Moses? Wow, look at the UK having their little thunderstorms. Look at... Holy shit. That's nasty. Wow. So even Ireland. Not so much to the north, but holy shit, look at this. That is nasty. And yeah, in the UK too. You're going to get rain over there in Arizona? It's hot in Wales. We had a thunder last night. Sarah went in the garden watching it. Oh my gosh. She better be careful out there. Let's see what's going on here. I want to just see which way this shit is heading. Yeah, we might get rain tonight. We've gotten replenished. We definitely have. You looks like you're gonna get some rain there, Will. What'd you say in chat? Yeah, you're gonna get some rain. There's Prescott. Interesting. These are gonna fire up today, boy. They're gonna fire up. What the hell is that? Wow, there's some nasty shit. Where are we? The Carolinas? Yep. Wow, look at these nasty ones. Beachgoers, seek shelter. Those are nasty. Hey, it's summertime. But my pool is almost full with water again. So great. Like I said, I was going to go bike riding. I'm not going bike riding in this humidity. There's no way. That's crazy, her lawnmower. I see Facebook. Louisiana's hot. Spray painting today. Some lawn furniture here in Michigan. Hope weather holds out. Doesn't look to. I don't know. I didn't really look at Michigan. is this? This was just published, something I think Eugene referred to. Trump says Iran violated ceasefire agreement with foolish drone attack in Strait of Hormuz. That's New York Post. Oh shit, what is this? Something different. What? Potato chip recall. I've never had any of these brands. Recall on Zapp's and Dirty brand potato chips. Assigned FDA's highest risk level. 9 varieties and bag sizes are affected. Salmonella contamination. Possible salmonella. And it's an Utz brand. Or Utz, whatever you want to say. But the specific brand is Zapp's and Dirty brand potato chips. This was a month ago, but they're still saying it's on high risk. Its seasoning contained dry milk powder from an outside source and supplied by a third-party supplier. May contain the presence of salmonella. Wow, that's cray-cray. Dollar store chips for the win. No, you're right, Lorraine. I agree. I'm not gonna go back riding in this. It's unhealthy for me. But anyway, I gotta play the new song, and it's something I've not really dabbled into. Like really put a lot of effort into it, but I wrote one this morning. I'm not going to put the lyrics on the screen. And I got 3 versions, I think. So now I got to pick which one I like. So I really didn't hear them all the way through. Let's go with this one first. Oh shit. This doesn't make sense. Maybe it does.
Making some phone calls, messaging through text, special party memes. You all know what's next. It's time to get ready. Tonight is gonna rock. Time to get together, gather up the flock. Which venue should we hit? Outdoor or the club? Regardless where we go, first let's get some grub. We head inside on dynamic lights and pounding beats. This will be a trip. Let's settle and grab some seats. Everyone is bouncing, expressions in the crowd. All part of the show. Music nice and loud. Mesh tops to fitted bodysuits. The crowd looking hot. Energy of this rave up a gigawatt off the charts. Chart. A gigawatt off the charts.
Making some phone calls, messaging through text, special party memes, you all know what's next. It's time to get ready, tonight is gonna rock. Time to get together, gather up the flock. Which venue should we hit? Outdoor, the club, regardless where we go. First, let's get some grub. We head inside, dimming lights and pounding beats. This will be a trip, let's settle and grab some seats. Everyone is bouncing, expressions in the crowd, all part of the show. Music nice and loud, measure tops to fitted bodysuits. The crowd looking high, energy of this rave up. A gigawatt off the charts. A gigawatt off the charts. Community of gatherers, no rules of
Not feeling that one.
self-presentation. All are suspended, a part of aesthetic tradition. Making some phone calls,
This might be the one I like.
special party memes. You all know what's next. It's time to get ready. Tonight is gonna rock. Time to get together, gather up the flock. Which venue should we hit? Outdoor or the club? Regardless where we go, first let's get some grub. We head inside, dynamic lights and pounding beats. This will be a trip. Let's settle and grab some seats. Everyone is bouncing, expressions in the crowd, all part of the show. Music nice and loud, mesh it tops to fitted bodysuits. The crowd looking hot, energy of this rave up a gigawatt off the charts. Community of gatherers, no rules of self-presentation. All are suspended, a part of aesthetic tradition. You gotta get on the floor, be a part of the crowd. The music becomes the pulse, sitting ain't allowed. Hypnotic tempo, feel its rhythm. DJs create the flow. Electro vibes fill the air, house trance and techno. Ranging up to 150 beats. The flow we all love, together we are one. We rave until dawn. Everyone is bouncing, expressions in the crowd, all part of the show. Music nice and loud, mesh it tops to fitted bodysuits. The crowd looking hot, energy of this rave up a gigawatt off the charts.
I don't know. That's gonna be tough.
Making some phone calls, messaging through text,
It's gonna be tough.
special party memes.
You think the
You
first
all know
one?
what's next.
My boss.
It's time to get ready. Tonight is gonna rock. Time to get together, gather up the flock. Which venue should we hit? Outdoor, the club, regardless where we go. First, let's get some grub. We head inside, dynamic lights and pounding beats. This will be a trip. Let's settle and grab some some seats.
I don't see it.
Expressions in the crowd, all part of the show. Music nice and loud, measure tops to fit it. Body suits the crowd, looking hot. Energy of this rave up, a gigawatt off the charts.
I gotta call her. I gotta call her. I gotta see what the hell's going on here. Because this is crazy. I don't see it. I gotta call her. How are you?
Hi, Bill.
How are you? I know you're not.
Not good at all.
I know. Is it at least getting better or no?
No. It is. Well, I'll take that back. It's not as red.
Wow, that is freaky.
Yeah, I remote viewed it, and I saw 3 or 4 gray aliens that were tall come through my window. One of them stayed with G. Freaking killing me.
Oh.
I didn't stub my toe. I didn't hit anything on top of my foot to make the bruising.
Oh my God.
Nothing.
Wow. Did you take pictures of that? You did?
I've been taking pictures since Wednesday.
Good. Keep documenting.
Yeah, I am.
God, I hate to say that, figuratively speaking, a twist, but with the foot. But that's unbelievable. Do you know there's a person that I know, her name is Lorraine. And I'm gonna tell you my story. One night I woke up, I was dreaming about a dark charcoal. It wasn't a typical gray alien. This thing was charcoal black and it was big and it had long fingers. And in my dream, I swear to you, I try to bite its finger because it's got these long spiny fingers and it's coming up on top of my body. It started at the end of the bed and it's working its way like hovering over me. And in the dream, I'm saying, I need evidence. So I went to bite its finger, it retreated, and it scratched my ankle. I swear to you. And I had the picture, but this was many years ago. I woke up with 3 scratches on my ankle.
Oh boy.
Yep. And there's only one person as a witness to it because I spoke to her privately about it because I trusted her. And I don't have that picture anymore because this is many years ago. But so when you say that, it makes me freak out because it makes me things that have happened, like the hole in my arm and other shit. So you got to see how this heals. You got to keep taking pictures. You got to document this.
Oh yeah, I'm taking pictures once or twice a day. I just took some a few minutes ago.
How's the weather by you? I'm hearing it's flooding all over the place over there. Is it okay?
Very hot and muggy and miserable.
But have you gotten any severe weather?
No.
Thank
just
God.
rain.
Okay. Because I'm hearing the reports in Kansas of flooding.
Oh, well, they may be in Kansas, but over here on the Missouri side, we're not having flooding too bad. At least, well, I don't know. I haven't watched the news for 3 days. I wouldn't have a clue what's freaking going on.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know what? You better stay off that foot and like just let it heal and try not to walk too much.
No, I can't. It's impossible. As soon as the blood rushes down my leg, I'm in agony.
Are you swollen?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Red, swollen, bruised.
And it's just that one ankle, that one foot area.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right
And you don't remember hitting anything or hurting your ankle the day before?
Nothing. Mm-mm.
Wow. That is cray cray.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa, fuck. Wow, that was a heavy story. Oh my gosh, that's private. I'm not gonna put people's private conversations out there. That was one hell of a story. So someone I know went to bed fine, woke up the next day, and her leg, her ankle area, was swollen, bruised, and they looked like there were scars. So she went to the doctor. They took x-rays. They saw a squiggly thing in there, and the doctor goes, "We don't know what that is." She took pictures of the ankle, and it had symbols on it, but her husband didn't see it when she said, "Look at my leg, it's got symbols." He goes, "I don't see it. I think you're hallucinating." But she's got the pictures. She's going to send it to me. And she can't even walk right now on her feet. So she thinks something happened. Yes. Extraterrestrial in nature all up in you. She's thinking like something happened. So, and then they gave her antibiotics because they were worried about it getting infected. Well, how is it going to get infected if it's something that's on the outside? There's no evidence of she said they looked for a spider bite and all this. Nothing. Usually you would give antibiotics if there's an open wound to prevent infection. But if there's no visible signs of entry, why are you giving them antibiotics? Because it could be inside. There's an infection inside, which is possible. You are given antibiotics when there's an infection going on internally. But that just sounds fucking bizarre. The doctor even said, "I don't know what that squiggly line is." She's getting copies of the x-rays. I hear stories like this all the time. So I'm not saying, I hear these kind of things all the time. And it's wild. I'm still thinking about that HP sauce. You know what? I still think I gotta work on that Rave Up song. I'm not happy with it. I just experimented. I think I gotta do better than those versions, to be honest. I'm not feeling it. I think it could be better than that, to be honest. What's up, Sacred? Well, the blood tends to pool. That's true. That's true. But she's never had this problem. She woke up. She went to bed fine. She woke up with it swollen and everything. So you never know. It could be it could be a. I don't want to say it could be a blood clot. Could be anything. You're right. There definitely could be a medical reason for it. Who knows? But she'll keep me informed. She's definitely going to keep me up to date how this one goes, because I'm curious. But yeah, I don't know about those rave songs. That rave song. Dirty Middle Ground. I'm about to fight. The socialist far left Democrats. The Democrat Party seems to be. And that happens with the Republican Party too. The Tea Party. It's been going on within the Republican. Just think of the MAGA core and the moderate, more Republicans, and then they would deem rhinos. Are you kidding me? You think the Democrats are the only ones that have this issue? They've been having the issue too for years with people like AOC and the one in Minnesota. It's not nothing though. The Republicans have the same issue. And that's been going on for years. If you remember the core MAGA crew, who were they? Because you know who they are. And, Green was part of that at one time until things happened, and then how quickly that got turned. But she was one of the biggest, staunchest supporters. That's why they won't say MAGA, make America great anymore. They'll say America first. If you notice, there's a change in some of the use of phrasing they're using now because they want to separate themselves from that. So even in the Republican Party, it's happening. It's America first, not make America great again, because they're distancing themselves from those people. It's already fracturing in the Republican Party. And forget about the moderates. So it happens. It's a political thing. Yeah. No, it's been going on with the Democrats for some time. It has. It has. That's been the progressive movement. If you really go back, if you want to go back, when he was thinking of running for president, oh my God, from Vermont, Bernie Sanders. The progressive movement. Definitely AOC. So this is not like something new. But what happened, why this is becoming an issue, what you just put in chat, is because of what happened in New York City. Mamdani. That's where it's coming from. It's the Mamdani effect. And they're trying to get ahead of that shit. That's what it's about. What happened in New York City. About what you just wrote. 13 middle ground Democrats have vowed to fight the socialist far-left Democrats. That's why. Because of what happened in New York City. That's what that's connected to, what you just wrote. That's the alarm bell. So, that makes sense, actually. Anyway, getting off that, because I'm not getting into politics. God, no. Yeah, I'm not happy. Will, I'm not pleased with those songs. I'm not. You'd be surprised the doctor would know if it's a blood clot. I've been misdiagnosed. And I knew what it was. And the doctor goes, no, it could just be arthritis or a nerve. And I said, no. Because I had rotator cuff surgery on this one. I know what that shit feels like. I felt very similar pain happening in this one about 6 months ago. I go to the doctor. I took a CAT scan, an MRI of my shoulder. Afterwards. He tells me when I go in, and he knows me. He knows I had the shoulder surgery. He was my doctor. He's not my doctor anymore. I said, hell no. I said, I feel it here now. Oh, and then he's telling me, it's probably just, like, he doesn't want to think it's the rotator again. Because I said, I think it's the rotator on this side now. Like I'm a doctor. He's telling me all kinds of other bullshit. So I said, you know what? Let me get some MRIs on this. Then he put it in, the script. Come back. I had a very slight torn rotator. It was very small, but it was there. And he goes, yep, it looks like after all you have a slight tear, very like a millimeter. I forgot it was. It was really small, but still, danger. It could tear. It could be worse. He was wrong. Wrong. You know your body. So I said, okay. I had left him. I got another doctor now. I was totally misdiagnosed. And it's happened, in my life a few times. Unbelievable. So let's see. So we're likely seeing many new parties for that won't be Dem or Republican. That's why the Independent Party keeps growing with the remnants of moderate but leaning people. That's where the Independent Party, like me, people like me, got tired of that nonsense back and forth. and we want a more moderate approach to the nonsense, where people actually converse and compromise on issues instead of this dug-in nonsense that nothing gets done. So that's where the independent party has grown in numbers. I don't know about other fractions of parties because they're not going to be recognized. A new party like that would take years to get traction. Years. It's simply for people just to go independent. And still lean left or right, but they're more moderate. So a lot of people are trending that way. I mean, not everyone. You still have a MAGA base of Republicans, 30, 35%. You still have the liberal, progressive, whatever it is, party, the Democrats, 30, 35%. But the independent party is like 30%. That's why they really need, either side needs those independents to win. Not everywhere, because some places are core blue, core red. You're not going to see really change there. But in the bigger picture, it definitely has an effect. Purposely, depending on how this goes, I see the Democrats taking the House for the midterms. They're not going to take the Senate. I do not see them taking the Senate. I do see them taking the House. Regardless of what kind of gerrymandering is going on, all this other nonsense that you hear about. But when the dust settles and everybody stops bitching and moaning, rigged election and all that nonsense, when all that is said and done, I think the Dems are going to take the House. Just my opinion. We'll see. And then it's going to suck. Because if nothing's really getting done now, it's going to get even worse for 2 years. And it's just crazy. It's just going to be bad. And God only knows what they'll do if that happens. 2 more years of crazy. That's what it comes down to. I got my Rubio cap right there. Literally. It's right there. I just hope he runs and he's the front runner. Because that's who I'm going for right now, Rubio. But we'll see. Notice he's very quiet behind the scenes right now. He's not getting caught up in this reality TV drama show. He's smart. He's not stupid. He knows better. He knows better. It's either he's with the ship, but he's not going to go sinking with the ship either. He's not a stupid person. Yeah, the doctors don't listen to their patients anymore. You're right about that. And you know what else? They're not just paper pushers. You're going to go run and exercise? I was going to go bike riding, but it's crazy outside. You know what else? If you notice, how many times you're in a doctor's office and you see an individual dressed in a suit walk in with a suitcase or a portfolio or something? How many times? You ever notice them? They come in and they go right to the back. Come on in. What are they selling? Who do they represent? The pharmaceuticals. Here's our new thing. Sample it. Put it out there. See that shit all the time. I notice it. Like, what are they going to peddle to us now? What drug are they going to... Yep, Big Pharma. I notice that shit all the time. I mean, I don't see it often, but I do see it. A pharma rep, yes. Like, what are they going to experiment on us now with? With their trial run of something. Oh, you're not pushing that shit on me. I'm not no guinea pig for you to test subject on. You know what I mean? Oh God. That's an interesting analogy, the Truman Show. But the big pharma is definitely a big part of those doctors' offices. And I know many of you know exactly what I'm talking about because you've seen it yourself. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Look, like I said, right now, I'm thinking of the holiday coming up. I'm going to enjoy my summer as much as I can because winter sucks. I have to enjoy my summer. I'm going to focus on me. Enjoy myself while I can. Because the days just go fast. Summer months go fast. I want to be as much as I can outdoors, bike riding, pool, whatever it is. Exercise. Then rather, I'll be sitting in here all winter. The last thing I want to do is sit in here all day during the summer. Absolutely not. Or in the fall, or in the spring. When it's still nice out. Oh God, no. So, you know, I want to go out there and enjoy. Like, I want to go enjoy maybe barbecue today with some of this. That's my plan. Yes, all up in you. It's crazy. Keep wearing pink. This is CB shirt that comes in. What the fuck was that? Tea time? What the hell was that? I've never heard that before. What was that? Some kind of notification I've never heard before. Like the dinner bell. I forgot what I was gonna say. But look, I've got my flags everywhere, outside, the car, inside. It is the 250th, and I'm gonna enjoy the holiday, celebrate it. Fireworks, I'm not buying any because they're so expensive. They are so expensive and they're garbage. I would have to take a trip to another state, and I'm not doing it. But I'm going to go to the fireworks display for the town. They got a band every year. I'm going to record it on the GoPro. I'll upload it when I get home. Because it's going to happen on before 4th of July. Do the fireworks display, the whole deal. The only problem is, I was mentioning this earlier. Dave. It was something on the phone. I never heard that notification. I'm going to check in a second. But there's a guy that comes there with his wife in one of these big food trucks. And I can't remember the name. Ooh, wait a minute. I might have the video uploaded from last year. Hold on. The pulled brisket with mac and cheese is amazing. Amazing. And then there's a band, and I get there early, like 1 or 2 o'clock, before anybody even shows up. Just people start coming like 5:36. I set my chair right in the front of the stage, right in the middle. I've got my umbrella, my cooler. You know those things that you pull behind you, those wagons? I got one of those that folds up. Load it up. Let's go. Mom's going to be hanging out by the parking lot with my neighbor and her kids on an actual table because it's hard for mom to walk. That, especially leaving when there's hundreds of people trying to flee through one exit area, like to get to your car's parking lot. It's insane. So the problem is it's going to be 95 degrees on, they're predicting Thursday. That might be too hot. Might be too hot for mom. For me, no. I'll survive. but I'm worried about taking mom. And I don't know how to tell her she can't go. I don't want her to be in that heat. I don't care if there's an umbrella there. I'm a little scared of that. So I don't know. I don't know if I want her to go. I got to protect her. She's going to get mad, but that's life. We're going to have a party here Saturday, so she'll be okay. She'll deal with it. I'm going to have a conversation with her. It's not going to be an easy one because she wants to go. Yeah, she was fine. Actually, no, the doctor, I had to reschedule it for Tuesday. She pulled another late one on me. The doctor was nice. So she's got to go Tuesday now. It's not easy. Let me see if I find it. I'll give you an idea. Oh, shit. Let me just type in July. Oh, shit. There it is. From last year. Here it is. So this is how I set up. Now, last year we had a severe thunderstorm. Right when this shit they're setting up, I helped them too. This is last year. There was a severe thunderstorm. Oh my God, we're taking shelter. This is the one I want to show you right here. That's the food truck. That's my spot every year. He goes there every year. Oh my God, it's slamming. Oh my gosh. But you could hear a little bit. I don't know if they're gonna be there this year. There's mom. There's mom. Figures. Pretty woman. Figures she's dancing.
All right.
Look
That
at mom.
dude's cool.
Mom with the kid. Look at that. That's mom. That is mom. Socialite crazy. That's how mom is. That's how I am. So I ain't wasting all my time. So I sit right, you see where I'm sitting? There's nobody in front of me. I leave space for like this to happen in front of me. Because people gotta walk, you know. But I'll set up right in front of the stage early before anybody's there. And I'll film the whole thing like I did this one. This is hours. This is like freaking 3 hours worth of a recording. Oh yeah, definitely precious memories. Mom's a character. But see, now it's getting darker. It's a baseball field. That's why I wrote those lyrics for a song. I can't remember which one. They're running around the bases to my left. The party, there's people all around having a great time. Music. It's from a real experience. It was easy to write the lyrics because it's from my experience. And the fireworks display. When the lights go out. Right here. So this is last year. I think they were doing Good Lovin' by the Rascals when they said the lights went out. There we go. I remember. this is our town festival. This was last year.
Happy birthday, America.
Next week. I get the chills because it's a small town, so I can make it bigger. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch it. I'm gonna stretch the screen.
Right.
Because it looks like that when you're there. It's close. I gotta be away from that flagpole this year. That light post, I mean.
I love the United States of America.
That's Mom. Hundreds of people from our town are there. Behind me, there's hundreds of people behind me. Hundreds. Dave.
You could feel it.
You definitely can feel it. You could hear it. You could feel it through your ears, pretty much.
You know what they do?
So this is next week. This year. I might have to bring this down a little. This is the GoPro.
It's on me. My God.
They're laughing and I'm like, Jesus. Wow. Gotta come down more. It's my neighbor, her kids, talking in the background, Mom. I love it. Every year. home. I go home and I drink apple juice. Because I don't drink when I'm there.
It was worth the rain and everything else.
Just think, this is our town. It's not bad for a small town.
Seems like they get bigger every year.
It's getting bigger. The crowds.
Mom, what are you
A lot of police presence. Canines too. See them.
Somebody feels better, huh?
Not a lot of canines. Like one or two. A lot of police though. And you know how it is, you feel that. The concussion, you feel it. Ta, JC. There goes Mom. I gotta avoid that light post on the field this year. And for the 250th, it's probably gonna be big this year, and it's gonna be a lot of people. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, always when you get.
See you guys.
Just be careful. God bless you. Careful driving. Let's go, Bill.
Mom is asking me to go. Are you crazy?
Not even over there.
You know when the ending is coming because it goes crazy.
What is that? Huh? Oh, from the water.
No, it's right here. It's on the other side.
Yeah? Are they gonna steal our house? Huh? No? Where's all of them going?
Pretty long.
Oh, look at that.
I'm thinking it might be over.
That might be it.
Nope. There's a delay. Look at the delay.
Zoom in a little one.
The kids.
Can you blame them?
All the kids excited. I said, can you blame them? This is it.
Great job, guys.
That's it.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Not for nothing. The GoPro did the audio pretty damn good. Not for nothing. So that I don't know. It's gonna be 95 degrees. No, Dave, seriously. What happened now? Put some HP sauce in the apple juice? No. That's almost like putting Tabasco sauce. No. That's for food. So, I don't know if I really, because I'm going to be leaving early, but my neighbor, I'm actually going to call her right now. Because she's going to pick up mom later in the afternoon, like at 4. What is that? Oh, the latte. No, nothing important. Okay. And I gotta get my cooler together. I gotta start getting my shit together. I still got a few days. See if she picks up.
Hello?
It is Thursday. Next Thursday.
Next week Thursday?
Uh-huh.
What time it starts?
Well, I'm going there early to set up my shit. You know how I always do it with the camera and all that?
Yeah.
But if you want, you can go like at 4. Pick up, I don't know if it's going to be 95 degrees out.
Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be too hot.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm still going to do it. But see, me is one thing. For mom, not so much.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 95 degrees for her to be in that was too much for her. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. So, I mean, you can go. She's going to be pissed. But, you know, I have to do what I got to do.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Lito.
I know, but it's too hot for her. That's what they. Let me see.
That's so hot.
Let me see what they're saying right now. Hold on. Let me check the weather. Let me see what they're forecasting. But you know where I'll be. So if you end up going, you know where I'll be.
Yeah.
Thursday, 94.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Sunny,
way too hot for her.
sunny and toasty conditions.
Yeah, too much heat, too many hours.
Too many hours. That's what I'm thinking too, because that shit don't start till fucking 9:30.
Yeah, that's start to 9:30. Yeah.
So I may go solo.
All right then. Yeah.
But again, let's see, because the weather could change.
Yeah, it could change. Yeah.
I'll call you Wednesday or
All right,
Tuesday.
yeah, let me know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know because then I'm gonna do the barbecue Saturday here, and it's gonna be 97. So I'm sure Erica would love to be in the pool that day after work.
Yes. Yeah, she would.
So we'll see. I'll call you Tuesday or Wednesday and let you know exactly what the hell is going on.
All right then. Yeah, let me know. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Might be too hot for mom. The predicted real feel, it didn't say. I didn't look. You got to figure probably near 100. Depends on the humidity levels too. But still, to be out there. Oh my God. I'm not even going to read his posts or his comments. It's just maddening. Despite the 4 drones, the strait is still open. We're going to reach a deal. Everything's fine. Even though they violated the ceasefire. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're doing it from a point of strength. He looks so weak. This looks so ridiculous. It makes me sicker every time that's why I don't even go into this topic with Iran with him. It makes me sick. Because his only concern is the oil and the economy. That's it. That's what this is about. He has to, for the sake of the people here in the States. But that's all it's about. But Iran, my God. It's out of control. What's up, Tammy? You were driving through the rain? You can record it for mom, then have her view it. That's true. I don't even want to have that conversation. She's not gonna like it. But again, I gotta do what's best for mom. I can't do that. I can't do that. She's a senior. That heat. It's even bad for me. And that's another thing. Where's my other GoPro? I have 3 of them actually, but I may have to use the 360. Now I gotta come up with a freaking idea how I'm gonna mount it on the tripod, because I usually bring a table and I put it on the table. Oh shit. Alexa, oh no. Now that I think about it, I better think really carefully. 'Cause I'm gonna need this piece. Shit. Oh my God, my back. Please God, what did I do with it? essential. It is essential. I find this. See, I have too much shit. And I don't know what I did with it now. Is it in the pit of hell? Oh no. That is essential. I gotta get all the prepper food out. Is it down there? Alright, this is like an emergency. It might be outside. But why would that piece be there? Why would this be here? But not the other piece. Where the fuck is it? I don't want to have to buy another one. Oh my god. See, this is when I'm going to start going crazy. I don't think it's outside. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nothing. I'm looking for a piece for my camera. Ma, come here. I gotta talk to you. It's gonna be 95 degrees when that fireworks thing is next week. I don't think that you should go to it, because that's gonna be way too hot for you, and you could get sick, and then I'm gonna have to take you to the hospital, or you know what I mean? I just talked to Anna. She might not even go because it's gonna be so hot. So I'm just letting you know it might not be safe for you. That's all I'm saying. The heat. Without getting into a long drawn out discussion about it. But I want to go to record it. I could show you the recording after I'm done, you know? I could always, I'm gonna go there anyway and record it, and then when I come home, I'll show it to you. Instead of you going and suffering. Because you know you're gonna complain. I'm gonna go by myself to the fireworks thing next week.
Oh no, get out of here.
Why? I'm going with Anna. She's gonna meet me there.
So? And you want me to stay home?
I'm saying you're gonna go out, it's gonna be 95.
I don't care. What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, I'm letting you know. It's gonna be 95.
Oh man, now you get the hell out.
Okay,
Yeah, don't even talk to me.
alright. It's gonna be 95. That's all. You go. She's picking you up anyway. You're not coming with me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh God, where is it? How come I can't find it? This is bullshit. Could it be on the tripod? No. All these munchies are in the way. No, it's going to be a battle. There's no question. Oh, it's there. I see it. There it is. Thank God. I don't have to buy it. This is so important in the sun. This. Thank God I found it. Well, what the hell did I just... She's got an attitude. So this is a clip-on umbrella to protect the camera. This thing is so good to have. It clicks on the tripod. And you put it right above the camera. Like that. And it protects the heat hitting the camera. And the glare. This little thing right here is so important. Is that crazy? But it works. Now, I could put a towel over it, like a light towel, like a terry, not a, what is it? The ones we use for the cars. Not like a regular cotton towel. The terry cloth. Because they're light, they're thin. To give it even more shade. This is so important. Keeps it from overheating, exactly. Something as simple as this is so important. If I didn't find it, I would have to order another one. Because it's that important when you're out there in the sun for hours. Which I'm glad I found it. Because everything else I know where it is. Except my GoPro. I'll use the GoPro 360. I'm not going to record in 360. I could. I've got a microfiber right here, brand new. Which I'm going to open. I can fucking open it. It's a 12 piece. Peanut! How's the peanuts? Jesus Christ, I can't even open this. Man, they sealed this like vacuum. Jesus Christ. Perfect.
You know,
Wow.
you have a lot of nerve.
I don't want you to get sick.
Sick of what?
The heat.
What should I get sick?
95 degrees in the sun for a few hours out there?
It doesn't matter because I could take a towel wet. I could take anything fucking water with me. Or
That's too
anything
small.
put it on me and then
I'm gonna have to get a bigger one. No, you go. But I don't want you to hit. I am not gonna be able to drive you home.
Oh yes, you are gonna drive me home.
What do you mean?
What you mean? What you
I'm gonna stay there all day, all night until it's over. You can't ask me to drive you home if you feel sick or something.
Anna will drive me home.
Okay. So I'm gonna call Anna and let her talk to you.
Don't get involved with my decision.
I'm not getting involved.
Shut up.
Okay. That's it.
Stay in
All right.
my home.
Okay.
I don't go out.
Okay. End of story.
That's right.
Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock already. Mom, do you know the towels that I use to dry the car? All right. I'll worry about that tomorrow. I knew it. I knew it was going to start an argument. I knew it. I fucking knew it. How did I know? So predictable. I need. Okay, I need this one. That's larger. That's perfect. That's small. How about this one? That's the piece. How about this one? Too small. This is a good one. For the top of the umbrella. Because I want it to be absorbing the sun. Alright, that's together. next problem. All right, enough. Go at your own risk. That's it. I did the warning. Where is my other GoPro? Where the fuck is it? Where's the other GoPro? Oh shit, did I put it away? There's a reason I gotta look for it. SD card. I gotta make sure there's one in there. But God only knows where I have them. Maybe they're both in here. They could be in the bicycle bag. This is my biking bag. Maybe the two GoPros are here. There's one. This is probably the 360 though. That's the 360. I keep it in a sock, a thick insulated sock. And I wrap it. Yeah, that's the 360. This has, we're gonna check it anyway. I don't think the other GoPro's in here. Earbuds. No, that's for the bike. No. The other GoPro is not in here. I could use a 360 because I could still record in 180. I prefer to use the other one. I had it the other day. Why do I got fucking alien tape in here? Why do, oh, this is for Pine Bush. I brought fucking duct tape. Look at this. Crazy. Alien tape. You ever see alien tape? It actually works. Works really good actually. The fuck is this? Oh, the tax. There's no other GoPro in here. We must find the GoPro. Oh, is that it? I'm gonna need to use that bag anyway. That's it, I think. That's it. There it is. Now let's see if it has an SD. I prefer to use this. The 12, the Hero 12. it's got any juice. I don't think so. Damn, I forgot how to open the fucking thing. It's gotta be this side. There it goes. There is no SD in there. I don't think. Nope. There is not. I could take it out the other GoPro. I put it away. That's a 256 though. Wouldn't handle a 256. Oh my God. I wonder what happened to... I know I had two of them. I probably stuck it in some other device. Damn, I made a contraption. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Fuck that. I'll just go with the 360. Because then it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's going on. Alexa, shut off living room light. It's not gonna work. Take off the lid. I hate taking off the lids. I gotta give it a charge. 1080 video. How come I'm not seeing anything? Okay, what the fuck? .360 video. How come I'm not seeing anything? That's why. I had it on the back camera. There it goes. What a picture. Let me check out the... I'm gonna format the card. Reset. Format SD card. Format. It's formatting. Make sure it's nice and clean. See, there's a camera on the back too. I love my 360. I love my 360. I had it low because we were arguing. It is formatted. No media. Good. I'm gonna charge this baby up now. Done. I forgot to put this battery back in the other one. Let me go charge this now. Good. Charging. See, if I wait for the last minute, it's not going to work. I have to think of these things now, these little things. The other stuff is easy. Getting the cooler together, the chairs, all that other shit is easy compared to the technical stuff. The tripod's in the backyard. The wagon's in the garage. I got to put this battery back. Every time. Okay. I think I'm getting there. Because like I said, I don't like to wait for the last minute. I gotta shut that light. That light is just brutal. I'm not going in the pool because the water's still a little chilly. And it's cloudy-ish. It's not sunny. That pool's gonna get hot by tomorrow, Sunday. It's gonna be in the 90s. It's all these prepper snacks that are driving me crazy. It's just too much of it. Jesus Christ. I gotta slow down with the prepper emergency snacks. All right. What's up, Yosef? Yeah, you could see she's gonna fight me to go. I knew that was gonna happen. What's up, Ken? I see you on Facebook. Alright, I'm actually going to do this what I was gonna do originally. But then I'm gonna get off soon. I might just jump in the pool just to do it. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot. Oh yeah. I want to see if the songs are published. I forgot to put the fucking... Oh no, it's charging. PEDs is published. Oh shit.
emergency, disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats. Preparing to start my stream, could be days of coverage. All part of my grand scheme, plenty of munchies supply. No need for me to worry, in any case I'm ready. Can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking. Gotta hit my stash, plenty to go around. Everyone come hang out, we all will get down, 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 I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Gotta have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper emergency, disaster snacks, essential PED. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store or blast in my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. Oh yeah, in case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency, disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage.
It's published well on Spotify.
My grand scheme, plenty of munchy supply. No need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready. Can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash, plenty to go around. Everyone come hang out, we all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency, disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
just letting it play because I don't want to go crazy while I'm racing. Then I'll be changing songs every 5 seconds. right there next to me. These fucks. They're right there. No!
watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest bonded. Inner power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Time's up, power outage. Figuratively or literally watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights out. I wanna make, I wanna make, I wanna make,
Oh shit!
Darkness surrounds us, even in the light. Despite bleak times, we continue to fight. Promises not kept, trust misguided. Empty words fill our minds, a future pre-decided. The fight continues on. Light will always shine through. We suffer yet flourish in a peace renewed. We set the course to our own destiny. In the darkest hour, we rise against the enemy. Light outshines the darkness, even when others turn around. Never giving up hope, even while we've been on the ground. We will rise one day, no matter how high the slope. As long as you fight the darkness, there is always a glimmer of hope. For many years we struggled, promises made and not kept. Many days and nights, most of us rarely slept. An awakening occurs, we are truly on our own. Standing on a hillside, this is our beautiful Maybe dark at present, as it has been for generations. Change will eventually happen. Free from other nations, we will set our destiny. For the future of our children, we light the beacon of hope. For all freedom-seeking civilians, light outshines the
journey ahead. The price of mortality, some may dread. Through hills and valleys, slippery roads, hazardous conditions, carrying a heavy load.
Right.
Looking back in hindsight, coulda, shoulda, woulda, leave it in the past. Focus on the future, take responsibility, steady on the wheel. Keep your mind focused despite what you feel. Keep on moving, don't ease on the pedal.
Oh, come on, turn you.
Never giving up, no time to settle. It's never too late, no message in a bottle. Stay in the fast lane, always full throttle. Keep on moving, don't ease on the pedal. Never giving up, no time to settle. It's never too late, no message in a bottle.
Oh my God.
Lane, always full throttle.
Really?
Hitting rock bottom, so hard to see above.
This car is moving all over the place.
All that darkness, seek peace and love. Look deep into your soul, power of
place. I'll take it.
If you feel like I do, then it must be oddly familiar. Deja vu every day.
As long as it's a podium finish.
Everything seems similar. Grab a cup of Java, eat 'em before I engage. Take all my meds because it's all about to change. A pit in my stomach.
Fuck that right. I'm going in soon. I don't care how cold the water is.
If you feel like I do, then it must be oddly familiar. Deja vu every day I wake up. Everything seems similar. Grab a cup of Java, eating before I engage. Take all my meds because it's all about to change.
Stop.
A pit in my stomach as my pressure goes up. Same old bullshit. I may need another cup. Like sands of the hourglass, though it never
Look at
seems
this.
to end. Like the day, week, or month ago. So much time spent. Groundhog Day syndrome. Haven't we been here before? New day for more confusion. Can't endure much more. Groundhog Day syndrome. Cease fire to extend.
was it? You were listening to that earlier? It's getting hot in here. I'm going to this.
Continuous threats of a collision. The latest breaking news. Impending danger posed. Atmosphere lit above. Do we wait till they fall? How will we dispose of? Astronomers vent frustration. Obstacles cause confusion. Is this just an illusion? Conditions of night pollution.
Braking is so important in this game and knowing how to drift.
Dependency of technology.
I got it down pretty good, but
Despite the consequence, launches continue to deploy.
or simply letting go of the gas like now.
Seem ominous from a bolt to our sun. Coronal mass ejections, geomagnetic
Not good.
storms, floating without protection. Clearance for space launches, astronaut safety concerns. Watching with anxiety as its engines burn. Advancements in retrieval, a credit to SpaceX. Lowering the risk of danger, but
I can't even imagine, JC. I can't even imagine. But I think people are hip, I think, now to the bullshit. Except the Kool-Aid drinkers, the core Kool-Aid drinkers. Those will never change. See, here's the problem, JC. I'll tell you what the problem is. You could throw red meat to your base all you want. You could throw it out. They could feed it. They could chew it. They could enjoy it. They could save some for later. That's only 35% of the country who's listening to the gaslighting and garbage. Only those core, die-hard supporting group. Because no matter what he does, he's like on some pedestal, like a prophet. And some do look at him in that way, like a fucking prophet. Can you believe it? Believe me. But it's not realistic to the whole of the country. Because the majority of the country ain't buying the bullshit and gaslighting anymore. They're too hip to it. They already know the game. They already know what comes out. So they're done. It's done. They're done. It's over. So he's only spewing to the base. On a holiday, just as an example, on a holiday like 4th of July, you should be appealing to all Americans. You should have a message to all Americans and not make it a political fucking rally speech for the holiday. It is disgusting. It really is. That just goes you to tell you the class and character of this individual who on the holiday of America, for Americans as a whole, you should appeal to the general public and not throwing meat to your base. It is disgusting. And people love it. Of course they're going to love it on the base. Oh yeah! But this is a holiday that represents all of America, not just a part of America. And that's what frustrates me. It really is disgraceful. It's disgraceful because they should always take the higher road on a situation like that and put the party politics on the side and talk for the betterment for the whole country, not just a small group, because it is 1/3 of the country. It's unbelievable. Do you know what I'm saying, JC? It's embarrassing. It really is embarrassing where we've come as a country like that, with a leader. But I'm telling you, forget about Democrats because they're going to oppose it and run it. But the independents are fed up. Independents are fed up with this. Many independents, not all, because you have a lot of right-leaning, moderate independents, and I'm one of them. I used to be left, but we're tired of the bullshitting and the outright lies. Just straight up with a straight face, lies. And I don't know if he believes the lies he's saying. He convinced himself on the bullshit he says. But the problem is other people believe the bullshit he spews. That's part of the problem. Because they're completely been, I don't know. I don't even know what the right word to use. It's really an embarrassment. And they should know better. They really should. Because they really have to look deep inside their heart, their soul, and their minds and know that this is nonsense. Like I said, they're in denial, or they're just ignorant, or they just love the entertainment factor, like a reality TV. They love the humor. It's entertaining for them. It's entertaining. And to me, it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. That's why I can't watch it or pay attention to it, because I know I'll get blood pressure will go up and all that. It's just, I'm not going to waste my time on that stupidity. Oh shit, batteries. Oh, I got rechargeables.
Get up early, another day to get at it. Don't waste another moment or lay back and sit. Get
Wow,
dressed and
that's
head out.
horrible.
A lot to do today, doesn't
In
matter
Venezuela.
what you do, whether work or play. Take it all head on, never ease up. No matter how hard life has its bumps, full throttle ahead, living life to the fullest, like it's your last day. Check off your set list.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. We are gonna rock it. Here we go. Together we will rock it. Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Down now, the sky's the limit. No time to buy. Sometimes it's tough. We all have our battles. No more excuses. No time to get rattled. Grab it by the horns. Wrestle to the ground. Whining ain't allowed. Gonna scream and pound. Bring it all on. Crash course collision. No looking back. Focus with precision. Even if we fail, we give it our all. Tomorrow we continue the fight. Always refusing to fall. Come on, let's go. We are gonna rock it.
Here we go.
Together we will rock it. Come on, let's go.
Wow, I'm against the same car. No wonder.
The sky's the limit. No time to buy.
I'm gonna have to hit him if I can. Getting ground. Oh, I just went out of control.
Get up early, another day to get at it. Don't waste another moment or lay back and sit. Get dressed and head out. A lot to do today. Doesn't matter what you do, whether work or play. Take it all head
He
on.
got me.
Never ease up. No matter how hard life has its bumps.
Oh my God.
Ahead, living life to the fullest, like it's
I'm
your
glad I'm not watching JC. I'm so fucking glad.
Check off your set list. Come on, let's go. We are gonna rock it. Here we go. Together we will rock it. Come on, let's go. No letting down now. The sky's the limit. No time to buy.
I'll take second. I'm going in the pool. I don't care how cold the water is.
Sometimes it's tough. We all have our battles. No more excuses. No time to get rattled. Grab it by
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. We are gonna rock it. Here we go.
Together we will rock it.
Come on, let's crash course collision. No looking back. Focus with precision. Even if we fail, we give it our all. Tomorrow we continue the fight. Always refusing to fall.
Come on, let's go.
We are gonna rock it. Here we go. Together we will rock it. Come on, let's go. No letting down now. The sky's the limit. No time to bow. Die hard to the core. Force wheels burning. Smoke fills the air. All gears churning. She's a real banger. Life in the fast lane.
You know what's also a dangerous thing?
On the road, she
You want to know what else is dangerous? And I've been saying this now for quite some time. When you see this, do not, the forefathers seen this, do not weaponize religion for politics. The separation of church and state is for a reason. Because now you're demonizing. You said, we're with God, so you must be with the devil. When you start doing shit like this is when things get dangerous. I mean, this is where things could get dicey. And, you know, there's a... I mean, and the bill he's referring to in his post is bipartisan. But of course, he's making it like it's the Democrats. It's not. In his social post, incorrect. I don't even know if he knows what the hell he's talking about. I honestly don't even know he knows the details of the housing bill. He's saying, oh, we're going to give out housing for free, rents for free. That's not what the fucking bill is. That's a scare, fear, propaganda nonsense tool. And then put the communist socialist word involved in it. Because, you know, his base loves that. I'm telling you, he's out of touch or out of reality or losing it. All of above are bad. He's trying to use the voting bill as hostage that because they want to pass, they want to vote for it, but he won't sign it. He's holding them hostage now. It's common sense, because the cost of affordability for a lot of people, they just keep raising the rates at such extreme rates. It's hard for people to survive and live. It's getting unmanageable on the increases. Forget about a person with a house like myself with a mortgage or something like that. But this is what's going on right now. limit on institutional investors because they're fucking gobbling it up, and incorporates various reforms supported by both parties to enhance housing policies, expands local authority over housing regulations to better meet community needs. This is the most significant housing initiative in decades. It is now awaiting the signature of the president to become law. But he's not doing it. And now he's talking about it and bragging about it like it's a good thing. I don't understand. I don't think he reads the fine details of policies. He's never been known to actually read briefings and stuff like that. So he's listening to his minions on the sides telling him, basically, I would give it a very simplistic and why you should be against it, even though it's 85 to fucking whatever it is in the Senate, both bipartisan support of Republicans and Democrats, and he's trying to say it's all the Democrats doing it. No, it's wrong. It's bipartisan. It's got bipartisan support. But this is what he does, and he gaslights, and he lies. All to throw meat to the base. And they buy everything he says. Without doing the research about exactly what the bill involves. You think they're going to go read the bill? You think they're going to look at the details? Or they're just going to say, oh, but he said that. It must be. It's shameful. It really is shameful. And they passed it. And look, you have Republican senators smiling about it. Scott is a big supporter of the president. And it's about affordability. Well, guess what? They know what they need to do to keep the midterms alive for them. The president is not, he has nothing to lose. It's not like he's going to run for re-election. It passed 85-5. And a lot of Republicans signed on to it, but then you see these names. Now, Rand Paul is the exception, but these are diehard MAGA people right here. But it was passed 85-5. That is as bipartisan as you're going to get. And what does it say on the bottom? That have emerged as key issue this midterm election year. Republicans know this. He's not running to be reelected. They are. They know what they need to do. They know that this is the right thing to do because the main focus on the midterms is going to be the economy, affordability, even though he's crazy with that word. Nobody cares what he has to say anymore. They now know what they need to do for themselves. You're going to see the script flip. Despite broad bipartisan support for the bill in both the House and the Senate, the two chambers went back and forth in the legislature for months. But why isn't it going forward? Because he's holding it hostage. Exactly. Senate Republicans say it's time to give Trump a reality check. I don't understand if he understands. What's at stake here? It's called the midterms. Republicans in House and Senate know.
Who got my whole floor wet all over the place?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
The Republicans in both the House and the Senate know what's at stake.
Oh, you don't know.
The longer he drags this on, trying to use the voting bill as hostage for them for this to go through, the longer people are going to get pissed, and the longer Republicans are going to have to deal with this. It's a very bad strategy, all because of him, for the party. It is crazy. But people will read it and read what he says on Truth Social and be like, wow, did you see his Truth Social post, what he said? Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Oh my God. And I'm sure the Republicans ain't happy about this post at all. Though he didn't say Republicans, he said Democrats. That's his new one, recent. And this was 3 hours ago. Just look at this. Just think about this. I'll show it on the screen. This is why this is crazy too. The Islamic Republic of Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships transversing the Strait of Hormuz. One of the drones solidly hit the upper deck of a large and very expensive cargo-carrying ship. Damage was done, but the ship was able to proceed on its way. We knocked down 3 other drones. Obviously, this is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is he going to do anything about it? Is he going to... But yet the talks go on. We're still negotiating. Even though they violated the ceasefire, talks still continue. Now remember, this is the key part. These are the facts. Not the bullshit, the gaslighting. These are the facts. The bill was passed 85-5.
Billy,
Yes.
let's see at the door to go outside to the porch.
Uh-huh.
Somebody put a key there to lock it. So Taco, I guess, cannot get out.
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to close it so he won't get out.
Okay, I'll do it.
And it's not working. I don't know.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Because it's already locked. Okay. So when he says it's the Democrats doing this, wrong. This is a bipartisan bill supported taking months by both the House and the Senate. There's only 5 Republicans that said no. 5. And the senators that are controlling it are Republican senators. They have the majority. So what does that tell you? How many actual Republicans voted to support this? And they had the majority. I think it's 53 to 47. 5 voted no. That means the vast majority of Republicans supported the bill. So when he says things, despite broad bipartisan support for both the House and the Senate, new restrictions on Wall Street investors purchasing single-family homes. Nobody has a concern about that? So it's the typical bullshit gaslighting that goes on, and people would think, based on what he posted, that it's a communist, socialist, democratic bill. No, it's not. It's a highly supported bipartisan housing bill. Bipartisan. So the facts are one thing, what he says is another. The facts is it was 85-5 in the Senate. The facts are it passed bipartisan in the House. But yet, it is an affordability issue. I can bring you statistics of how they've increased it. Rent increases, what they get away with every year increasing it. It's getting out of control. People simply can't afford it. This is an affordability issue when it comes to housing. We're not giving away free rent or free houses. How he spun it that way is beyond me. Is he referring to Mamdani? That might be one thing, but this has nothing to do with New York City. This has to do with the Senate for the country, federal law. I don't know if he even understands that. It's scary. I'm telling you, it's scary. And it's getting worse. When Biden was starting to show those signs, and I'm like, oh shit. You don't see no signs going on with this dude? Really? You don't see irrational thoughts, behavior? Really? Be honest. And sometimes he'll walk off the wrong way. They have to get him and bring him the other way. It's happened a few times in the last few weeks. It happened at the G7. He was confused. Somebody had to grab him and say, no, no, this way. Completely confused. Nobody's concerned. But you were very concerned about Biden. You're not concerned about this guy? Why? Because it's your guy? Now you're willing to take a blind eye to this guy? Because it's your guy. But you don't see the signs. The irrational... All right. I mean, he can't even make up his mind what he's doing every hour, let alone every day. It's confusing. This is a major concern, and there's 2 more years of this. Biden was already on the way down, on his way out. We still have 2+ years with this. Is this going to get worse? Holy shit. This is a no-brainer decision, this bill for the country. Let's see if he ultimately signs it. You would think, you see, here's the flip side of this. If he was smart, I don't even know if I can't even give him credit for being smart anymore. There might have been a point where he was, but because I think he's losing it, this is how you spin it. I want to thank the Republicans for their hard work on the housing bill and remove some of the issues or points that the Democrats were trying to push. And thankfully, the Republicans made the bill more realistic and truly more affordable for the American people. That's the spin you do politically, the right way. You give credit to the party. They're the majority. I want to thank... That's the diplomatic way to do it. But instead, he just gaslights and fucking straight up lies. You're not going to win with your base alone. You must appeal. Forget about the Democrats. You must appeal to the independents. By continuing the same bullshit gaslighting rhetoric that you do, you are just turning even more of them off. Especially when they're going to go to vote in the midterms for the people that are in the party, that you're making it much more difficult for them now to actually win. It is crazy. But I'm not trying to sound conspiratorial either. Just open your eyes. The rambling, the repetitiveness, it's like he's embedded certain things in his head to say over and over and over and over again. If you notice, he'll say the same lines. He's keeping it very simple. When you see a person say like Rubio speaking, someone younger, or anyone else, it's sophisticated. It's well researched. It's knowledge. It's actually putting out valid information related to whatever they're talking about. Specifics on the general topic. For him, he just blurts out the same shit. Like we all haven't heard it a million times before. Like who are you trying to convince saying the same thing over and over and over again? You're not. It's like I said, don't get me wrong. If you're a Republican, you're a MAGA, you're the base, you love every second of it. But you're not going to win with throwing red meat. That's not going to win you anything. You cannot, and the Democrats can't do it either. They cannot win on party strict line alone. You need crossover. You need independence. You need moderates. This philosophy is not going to win a midterm election. It's turning people off. Except the hardcore red meat base. They love it. But again, if I'm a person in a think tank and I'm working on the strategy for the party, this is not the way we do it. Absolutely not. But here's the problem. Nobody has the balls to speak up and say it. And they're going to pay. They're going to lose the midterms because of this. They're going to lose the midterms. And then it's a disaster. Because the Democrats are going to do impeachment hearings. They're going to do all that same old shit. We've been there. Does that help anything? Absolutely not. That means nothing gets done again till he's out. It's like two wrongs don't make a right. They just continue to do this nonsense back and forth, back and forth. The ball's in your court, we hit it to your court, back and forth. But nothing gets done for the American people. Policy-wise. They don't talk to each other. They don't work with each other. They hate each other. They demonize each other. That's not the way to go. Do you know what I mean? That is not the way to go. We have to find a way. And that's why, regardless of political, and I get it, I don't know, I honestly think a lot of moderate Democrats will vote for Rubio. I truly believe that in my heart. He's going to get the Hispanic vote. I honestly think Rubio has a legitimate chance, very legitimate. I mean like very legitimate to win in 2028. Vance, no. Vance will not win the presidency. It depends on who the Democrats run because I don't even know who the fuck they have. I don't even know if they have anybody yet. But based on just look when Vance speaks like an ass clown sometimes. He looks ridiculous. Look when Vance speaks and then look at Rubio speaking. It is a whole different level. Rubio's way above. I mean, way above Vance. It's, in my view, it's not even close. That's why I'm voting for Rubio, if it happens. There's no doubt about it. Right now, as an independent, because I can go both ways. Right now, I'm all for Rubio. Young, smart, experienced, intelligent, has a sense of humor, and treats people with respect, including the fucking press. At a Senate hearing, look at a Senate hearing with him, and he's getting attacked by the Democrats, but he keeps his cool, and he still responds with a sense of humor or with respect, because he used to be with them. He knows them. He knows a lot of them. I think a lot of people, forget about the base and forget about the Democrats. I think a lot of people like me in the middle are tired of this nonsense already. Tired of it. There's a lot of people that feel just like me. We are tired of this MAGA bullshit, socialist bullshit. No, we're not going into extremes here. We're not going radical. We want to return to moderacy. We want to return to normalcy in the middle, where people work together, talk to each other, communicate with each other, do not demonize each other, all that kind of stuff. You guys can stay all over here. What we want is people here. Yes, a fucking rhino. A Republican in name only, because you know why? They're moderates. That's why they're called rhinos. Because they're Republicans that are moderates. They're not extreme. They're still Republicans, the core principles of being a Republican, not this extremist bullshit. And we need to get back to this to get things done. You're going to have to work both sides of the aisle. And Rubio can do that. Rubio can work both sides. Remember, when he was during his confirmation hearing, it was unanimous by both Democrats and Republicans to confirm him. Unanimous. When does that happen? Unanimous. Rubio got the vote. Confirmed. It wasn't even an issue with him. What does that tell you? That even though Democrats do what they do and he's a Republican, they all still confirmed him. They all still confirmed him. The resolution to censure Senate Majority Leader Thune. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thune is one of the biggest supporters of the president. Speaking of rhinos, the Resolutions Committee approved a resolution to censure Senate Majority Thune by unanimous consent. It now goes to the floor vote in South Dakota Republican Party. Holy shit. Why? Why did they do that? Why did they censure him? For what reason? I gotta look into this. The Republican Party's in trouble. They're in trouble. They don't need the infighting right now. This is the last thing they need. Wow. I'm not surprised, though, it's South Dakota. The Dakotas are extreme. I mean, it's as red as it gets. I gotta look at that. Look, Thune censured Dakota. What the fuck? Scott Pressler booted from South Dakota GOP event by Thune. That's today. Oh shit. Thune confronted him and told him to get the hell out. What the hell's going on? But they fired the person that blocked him from going in. Oh, because of his lack of action on the SAVE Act, the voter ID bill. That's where it's coming from. The voter ID bill. I knew there had to be a fucking catch. I knew it. Do you know he wants people to use a fucking passport too? I'm not using no fucking passport to go vote. My license is good enough. Now I need a fucking passport too? Is that insane? No. No way. New York, don't do it. Hell no. God no. That's insane. Insane. I'm all about voter IDs. No doubt about it. No wonder he's all about the filibuster, because it has to get 60 votes to pass. And it's not going to get 60 votes to pass. That's why he's talking about the filibuster, doing away with the filibuster. I see no reason about voter IDs. I don't have no problem showing my ID going to vote. None. there's no big deal to me. Everybody should show their fucking ID to go vote. Your license. or a passport is probably just as good, but see now I don't believe in this either. It says here there was a study that found Black Americans and Hispanic Americans are disproportionately less likely to have current driver's license. Well, then get a fucking current driver's license or get a current ID. If you want to vote, you got to do it. You got to get your. You should have that. Oh, now if this happens, I'm not doing it. I'm totally against it. Under current laws, many Americans need to present some form of identification to register to vote. This act, the SAVE Act, will require Americans to show additional documents to prove their citizenship, such as a passport or a birth certificate. Fuck no. No way. This is out of control. Out of control. No way. ID is good enough. I'm not, now I'm going to have to go renew my fucking passport. I got to find my birth certificate plus with my ID. Oh, no. I'm out of that. I'm out of that. Oh, but see, if that's taken out of this provision, I'm all for about showing photo IDs. The SAVE Act would increase those requirements, demanding Americans provide documented proof of citizenship to register to vote, and require to show an eligible photo identification document before voting. Yeah, the filibuster, it's not going to happen. No wonder Thune is under so much pressure. Well, it's not going to pass. It's not going to pass. So he's dreaming if he thinks it's going to pass. Like I said, I am totally for showing my ID. I have no problem. When I go to fly, I got to show an ID. Why don't I have to show ID for voting? That's a no-brainer to me. Show a freaking ID. Or if you're doing mail-ins, do a copy of your identification. I see no reason why that's a problem. But when we're going to start asking for additional documents now, like a fucking passport and birth certificate, like I have to bring all this shit just to vote? Oh, hell no. My ID's good enough. I provided all that information when I went to get my enhanced ID. Birth certificate and all that shit. Proof of where my residence and all that. Why do I have to have a passport? That's just crazy ridiculous. You know why? Because they want to diminish those people to vote. Because it happens more in the minority community than in the white community. And it gives them an edge in the midterms. That's why they want to pass so badly. Well, why don't we make this decision after the midterms? You'll see how they freak out. The whole point of it is to do it now before the midterms. That's why he's holding the housing thing hostage. It's all part of the plan. Because they know they're in trouble for the midterms. They know they're in trouble. And if Thune does this, and the Republicans do this, you don't think the outrage... How many people in this country? Again, forget about the red MAGA party. What about the rest of the country? I'll say it a million times. You cannot win on party alone. Democrats cannot win on party alone. Republicans cannot win on party alone. You need the independents, and you're losing them by the droves. The Republican Party's losing them badly. They're in trouble. And that's why they want this housing bill passed, because it's all about the affordability. And he's holding it hostage. Republicans know what's at stake. It's also for themselves, for the midterms. Look, they can run ads. I supported reducing housing costs and making things more affordable for everyday Americans. Right now, they can't make an ad like that because he doesn't want to sign it, because he's holding the SAVE Act. You have to sign the SAVE Act before I sign the housing bill. That kind of bullshit ain't going to work, because it's not going to pass. You would need a filibuster. Exactly. A real idea is good enough. You know what I mean? Exactly. Simplify it, like Navy Mom said. But green card holders have driver license and they can't vote. Just say U.S. citizens on the driver's license. That fixes it all. U.S. citizen. That's an easy fix. I would really like to see political ads go away too, because you have to think, the people that are putting up that money, it's of personal interest, and they're influencers. They're influences on the people that are running, because you know that now their pockets are lined with their money. What are they going to get in return? What's the favor? Why are you so generous to give me all this money? What's in it for you? That's what it's about. It should be removed. I agree with that. I agree. And Navy Mom, how did everything work out with your relatives? I'm going in the pool just to at least dive in, because I'm sweating sitting here. I hope everything went out well with your relatives. A lot of this stuff, and there are many studies that have been conducted. And that's why you'll see fucking around with the census too. This is much, I've been saying this for like 20 years now. But you got to do the research demographically. It even includes birth rates. I even seen some bizarre shit that there are places now to try to produce white babies. There's actually, I forgot where the hell it was. I think it was somewhere out west. That they actually have a place to encourage people to have babies, to keep up demographically with the amount of babies born to minority community. Why? Future voters. Because they know the demographics are changing. And it's just a matter of time when they fucking do. And there are many studies on this. All this stuff that's happening right now is for a reason. Really, realistically. I'm just gonna, and you can do the research yourself. Don't take my word for it. I'm gonna try to get right to the. There's many studies on it. This is a well done study here, but I'm trying to see when they predict it. This is well fucking done. Talks about life expectancy, everything. Birth rates, everything. People that the age, you know, as they become seniors and no longer here. But they're not showing me the numbers. Okay. And remember what I said about the census? That's why that's been under attack. They're trying to control all the different things because they see the writing on the wall. And this is just a little part of this. But think about everything that's going on right now. Voter, rigged elections, immigration. It's all connected. And I've been saying this for 20 fucking years. Because they know the writing's on the wall. I don't know if I'll be alive when it happens, but it has to do with this. Most authoritative U.S. Census projections place the national majority-minority tipping point when non-Hispanic whites fall below the 50% of the population in the mid-2040s, with estimates clustered around 2043 to 2045, depending on the projection year and assumptions. The demographic engines of that change are rising Hispanic and Asian populations, a rapidly expanding multiracial population, intermarriages, and immigration, combined with lower white birth rates. What was I just saying? And an aging white population. Scholars caution that shifts in racial ethnic identification, especially mixed race reporting, meaningfully affect the timing and interpretation of the milestone. This is what it's about, folks. This is what it's about. Right there. That's what it's about. All this stuff going on now because they know the writing's on the wall and they know what the projections are. There are think tanks that get paid big money on this. And they're trying to slow it down as much as they can and cause chaos and anxiety when that point becomes more leveled, where the power is at risk of being lost. What happens when it goes down below? When the white people are now the minority in this country, not the majority. That is the biggest fear that they could fucking possibly have. And that also interprets a lot of those non-white minority people. How do they vote? Usually Democrat. See what I'm saying? And it does have to do with the demographics, the birth rates, aging, so much. They know this. All this that's going on now, and I've been saying this for 20 years, it's coming. And every time I see all this shit that goes on, oh, this is all part of it. It's all part of it. They know it. They fucking know it. So, and I'm Italian. I'm part Russian. I'm Puerto Rican, Spaniard. I got all things going on in here. But see, I identify as white because my father is white. So when I do fill out paperwork, I fill myself out as Caucasian. I may not look Caucasian, but I go by my father, Caucasian. But the thing is, there's a lot of mixing going on, you know, that kind of deal. We all know how there's some people out there that want to keep it pure. But just think about it. In 20 years, theoretically, hypothetically, the majority that now exists in this country could become the minority. How do you think they're going to take that? How do you think that power struggle is going to be? Why do you think all the things are going on now? Because they are placing the pieces in the foundation, so when it comes that close, they're going to throw everything that's been going on now to that point. But it will get possibly scary, violent. If you think things are bad now, watch out for the future. As the balance, the tipping starts to even out even more. Now remember, in local elections, it might be different because you still have generational cores that go on for literally hundreds of years in some states. You know, when they say we don't want no snowflakes moving into our state, there's a reason behind that. They don't want Democrats going into their state. They want to just keep a nice solid solid red. We don't want to turn purple. We don't want them here. Why? Because they don't want to see the balance scales tip. You think it's just out of hatred or because they're Democrats? No. Think about the implications it has now in that state. Stay the fuck out. We don't want you to change our state. That's what it's about. It's not just because they're a Democrat, it's because the threat that the Democrat poses moving to a state that can change the dynamics in that state. That's what it's about. It may not happen that soon, Beam, but it's going to happen eventually, unless things change. But I'm telling you, I've been studying this in depth, and I've looked at so many different areas that suggest that it's going to happen. That's just one little sample. You have to do the research. So we got to see. Even then, I imagine a good few things that may stop us from even reaching that point. Why would becoming a minority be a bad thing? Is that how we judge minority communities, as being inferior? That they can't manage, but they've been managing for all these years and decades under white rule. Why? It won't be just as good if it's the other way around? It's going to be very interesting, and I don't think I'll be alive to see it. Yeah, that's a better point. We may not be around by then. Shit might break out before that shit happens. But you see, when people start using the CW words, that is dangerous. Again, watch out for the little subtle warning signs as the years progress and go on. That's all I'm saying. You're going to see much more of this. Fear mongering. Because they know it. It may not happen in 2025. It could happen in 2050. But right now, I would suggest you do the research. Birth rates. What age, 65 and over, what does that represent compared to 40 to 65 or compared to 18 to 30? The demographics. When they get older and they have children, you see what I'm saying? The cycle. The cycle's changing. It's not just, the illegals is illegal. That's a separate issue. But if you want to talk about illegal immigration, why do you think they won't make the DACA kids legal? That's different. Illegals are illegal. That goes without saying. But why has DACA become such a major issue? They don't want to make those kids that were here legal. The majority of them are going to be Democrats to vote. That's why DACA is a major sticking point. It's not about the actual people themselves. It's about what they represent as a whole demographically. We cannot make them citizens. Because they're going to vote fucking Democrat. That's what it comes down to. Really, in simplistic ways, that's what that means. It's forget about the politics and all the other nonsense noise that goes on. The root of it is they become voters. And if they become voters, the majority of them are going to be Democratic voters. They're not with it. They're not with it. And some may say, well, if you allow this to happen, what's to say this can't happen? Is that a precedent we want to put out there and put it in place? Because that sets a precedent. That's another legitimate argument, if you want to look at it legitimately. So there's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot complex and deeper than we all think it is. The same could be said almost like, and I don't want to sound conspiratorial, because I hate it, but even keeping population under a certain control. What would it be if we had a drug that was released that cured cancer or cured other diseases, simply diabetes? Longer lifespans means more money. It would drain the medical system. Forget about Social Security. They would have to raise the age again just to keep up with that age increase. So even something as simple as that, when you think about it, I would not be surprised they've got treatable disease under control drugs that they've developed. But do they really want to do that? Do you think they really want the population to just explode and live longer? Do you? At what cost? Food? Do they not think about possible weather-related incidents where severe weather causes more extreme weather like droughts? Where food, water supply becomes an issue? But the population is expanding? How do we get that under control? You don't think they think about these things? You better believe they do. It definitely could come to a civil. Yes. I don't want to use the words. I don't like to even. That's why I said the CW phrase. I don't even like to say it. And that's why other countries could just bide their time and watch the United States implode. Because on the direction that we're heading right now, we will implode. We're creating enemies within the country, with the rhetoric especially. You are the enemy of the country. If you're not with us, you're the enemy. Fellow Americans. And one cannot wonder if this escalates to the point where the CW word actually does happen. Because we're on a dangerous course. And it doesn't look like any level, rational-minded person wants to diffuse it. They're just making it worse. That's why I'm saying I don't know if things are going to get better as a whole. You might get it better for some on a selfish perspective, 401ks, people are thinking about their own selfish interests. They couldn't care less what everybody else is going through but if you look at it as a whole, as a country, pitting one against the other, using God, Christianity is under attack. Why is that so significant as a theme, as a topic? They're using religion. That's one of the things the forefathers said, the separation of church and state. Because they even knew it back then. When you start saying you're either a Christian or you're not. And if you're not, what are you? A heretic? Evil? You know, freedom of religion, expression, one's right to worship or don't worship who they choose to. That's a constitutional protection. But when you start using religion in political narratives, you're starting to touch a really, I'll use a nice word, a really sensitive area now, which is not necessarily a good one. And I'm a Catholic, so Christian, and I still say that. And this is why, and some will say this is why the SAVE Act before midterms is very important. Yes, legitimately, yes. But it's also because they're not just doing it for that simple reason. They're doing it because they know they need to do it to help them keep the House. Forget about the Senate. I don't think the Senate's flipping. It's also politicized for other reasons. It's not just for the rational, logical reason that the SAVE Act makes sense, but it's also a political ploy. Oh God, Bean. So all I'm saying is be very observant. Don't be objective. Be open-minded. Keep aware of your surroundings. Don't be dug in. There's nothing wrong about being affiliated to a party. Nothing at all. Based on the core values and principles of that representation of what the party represents. Whatever it is. If you're a liberal, you're a liberal. If you're a conservative, you're a conservative. It's always been that way. But when you start going more extreme and radicalizing it, that's when things can get really dicey, especially when you have both sides that are radicalized. Extreme. Because that's, now you're talking about two totally on opposite sides, where it gets worse as it goes wider. It's a us versus them mentality. It's either you're with us or you're not. We're the good guys. You're the bad guys. Fellow Americans, we represent the good people. Those are the bad people. You need to come to join our side. Really? And what makes you think you're the right side? Do I have a choice in the matter? Or are you forcing me to choose a side? And under what kind of force are you going to make me choose a side? What kind of pressure? Is it going to be intimidation, manipulation, threats? Like, doxing? Like, what the fuck what are you going to do? So, like I said, and that's a good point. It's only the main reason because a country people, it became a country people escaping religious persecution. I would say this, it was just simply conquer, like the weak. My Spanish ancestors did it, and I'm not proud of it. Tell that to the Native American indigenous population that was here before this land was invaded by those across the pond. Tell it to them. Even going back in early immigration days, Italians, Irish, they were mistreated. And especially the stories in New York City. Horribly. Horrible. So it all depends on perspective. I mean, did they have a fighting chance? They brought disease. They brought war, aggression, and worse. Exactly. That's how humanity works. The strong conquer the weak. Repeated the cycle till one day something conquers humanity. That is a great phrase right there, Bean. That is a great. I'm part Native American, but very small. But I still have like 15% because of Puerto Rico. That is a great. That's an excellent. I got to read that. That's how all of humanity works. The strong conquer the weak. Repeat the cycle till one day something conquers humanity. That is powerful. That is powerful. That is a great statement right there. AI has entered the chat. What happened? What did I miss? So, and that's another factor, the AI factor. Oh my God. So, all I'm saying, this is the only reason I bring this all up, is try to stay grounded and objective. Keep an open mind. I would even I mean, I know I'll get slammed for this. Listen to what both sides say and then make a decision. It could be a combination of both. Just listen. People do much of this. They don't do enough of this. I would just say, just be objective. Listen. And that's very hard to do these times. Very hard. And when you start losing trust in all foundations, that's when democracy is at its fragilest, if that's such a word. That's when we really have to worry. When I have to say to myself, I know Iran is lying, but am I so sure we're saying the truth? That's scary. That scares me to my core. That I'm losing trust on what our people say. Gaslighting. I'm like, oh shit. Now, this is just as bad. I don't trust them at all. But when I hear gaslighting and bullshit coming from our side, that makes me have some serious doubts. Like, oh my God. I never thought it would be difficult. It's obviously Iran is known for their rhetoric and lies, propaganda. But when it starts coming from our side and they politicize it, and I can't trust the sourcing coming from our side because they're gaslighting, that puts fear in my heart because now they're just lying. Do we expect that? To be lied to like that? With a straight face? Or gaslit? Is that acceptable? Hell no. And that is a concern right there. That's a flag. Exactly. Multi-source. Do a lot of research. Exactly. I know you're right. It may never change. But what Bean said in there, something may occur to force humanity to do it. I don't know if it's some kind of catastrophic event. And I'm not talking about a pandemic. I'm talking like something fucking really dire, like a large meteor hitting the earth and having implications around the entire planet. But then even then, everybody's going to look out for their own and they're going to say, fuck you, you're on your own, we got to worry about us. It's not going to change anything. I don't think it would. I don't even know if there's anything that could actually bring the global community together. I don't care how catastrophic it is. I honestly don't think there's nothing as far as humanity as a whole to bring us together. I can't even envision one. I don't. It's kind of, when you think about it, that's kind of scary in itself. What is it with that fucking... Oh, that's Temu. That's what's doing it. I was looking at something on Temu, now it won't stop bothering me. I have to get rid of the Temu. A friend is messaging me that I haven't spoken in God knows how. Wow, I haven't talked to Ian in God knows how long. He just messaged me about a potential guest. You want to know what he wrote? This is interesting. He wrote it on Messenger. I haven't talked to him in God knows how long. Bill, would you be interested in an interview with a British police officer with over 200 police accounts of UFOs? His current book is out, so I'm going to have to look into this. Definitely. Anyway.
Bro.
More? I'm a little busy right now, but go ahead. Talk to me.
I just finished whenever you're ready.
All right, give it to me. Let's put it with the rest of the collection.
I was thinking...
Because I got to work tonight.
I was thinking we send this one today, and I could make a video today and just start with the videos and just start like...
So you're going to start making videos?
Yeah, just saving the videos on draft.
Do it.
But I want that one specifically.
All right, so I'll do it later because I've been streaming for like hours. I'm going to get off, dive in the pool, get out, work till 10 o'clock, and then I'll address it.
All right, can I take a picture of it then? Then
yes.
I'll come back later. I'll bring it in a minute.
I didn't realize it was 4 o'clock already. I agree, JC. It's possible. You guys are bringing up great points in YouTube. Great points. As always. I'm not surprised. But see how we can keep it objective and real? And like I said, I'm a Rubio guy. There's people of all walks of life out there, but when you talk about a topic and you talk at it objectively, and you try your best to take the politics out of it, and you make it just fundamentally based on the issue at hand, it actually makes it more clear. But it definitely shows the complexities of dealing with the issue and how difficult it will be to solve it. And maybe that's the problem. They're just afraid to really confront it and come to some type of resolution because they know there's going to be people pissed off on both sides. Okay. I just hope to God that somehow, some way, we can find a way to bring people together, you know? at least live side by side without demonizing each other. I respect people's opinions and all that. There's nothing wrong with that. We agree to disagree, obviously. Hi, Papa. How's my Papa ni? It's fine. But when you start calling people the enemy or evil or they're this or that because they oppose your political opinion, that is, I just can't accept that. I just don't. I can't accept that. There's ways to communicate with each other. We don't have to agree. We do not have to agree. But at least respect each other. And like I said, the battle can happen through policy. That's it. We can have this discussion over policies. That's where the battle lies. But when you throw all that noise and that mudslinging and worse, that's just, it's so bad in so many ways. Principled, my God. You rather spew ugly words at each other than really get down to the issue at hand and communicate with each other and try to come up with a resolution. But instead, it's easier to say, you know what? You're a fucking dirtbag. You're a loser. I don't know. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. Anything you have to say, I don't care. Because you know what? You're a communist. You're a socialist. You're a fascist. You're whatever. Authoritarian. Whatever. And that's that. End of story. No communication. Oh my God. We don't have to have a global control. I don't think I want that. But common ground to respect each other. Sovereignty. Respect what other people do in other countries. That's part of their traditions and the way they've been for God knows how long. I would say respecting other countries' sovereignty. I'm not saying Iran here, because that's an ideology. That's a theocracy. That's all about religion. But I'm saying to try to find commonality where we could at least all work together for the common good of humanity. But still respect boundaries. Respect each, that's a fine line. Because we're going to try to push our system onto others. But they may not be open to the way of life, the way we live it. But we're going to try to force it on them when they've been set in their ways for hundreds. The United States is 250 years old. We're going to dictate to countries out there that have existed for thousands of years. Do you know what I mean? This is something that is ancient. Customs. You know what I mean? Morally repugnant. Oh, God, yeah. Yes, Bean, definitely. I totally agree. I'll tell you how humans can evolve. And this might sound absolutely fucking crazy. I honestly think this could be, and I don't know how it would work, but you find an exoplanet. Now, here comes the difficulty. Do you start it at its primitive, raw existence from the beginning? Like similarly to what ancient texts, religions refer to as creation here? Where there is no influence at all. how would that evolve? Would it evolve similarly to where we are today? Or is that an experiment that we could expect maybe different changes in the evolutionary stage? But now, do you provide, like say you would have to have a caretaker, and you would have to have, see, it gets complicated. Language. Like, what would be the language of choice? It would have to be taught. Or would AI be a part of it, which I don't feel comfortable with that. The AI cannot be. I think the least amount of materialistic technology available, the better. Let's start simple. Let's start over. And let's see. I mean, there would definitely be like the Garden of Eden type, where there's plenty of food, water, everything needed to survive. I don't want it to turn into the Lord of the Rings either, because that's part of what that movie represents, lawlessness from no structure of law. So how would you construct and how would you dictate what laws are in place, or is it more principled on morals? See where I'm going? Like a restart, a reset. Even then, it would be very difficult, because now you're already instituting what laws, what principles, morals, they're already been influenced by our way of life. So I don't know how that is possible. I honestly don't know how that could be possible without a political system starting from the bare beginning. I mean, what would they do? I don't, they would have to have some type of a teacher. But what is the teacher going to teach? And if it's, let's just say if it's a global humanity thing, would we ever agree on what is to be taught? Could scientists, philosophers, etc., get together to decide what's the best course of trying to create this experiment, and what is to be taught? What are the principles? You're influencing already by doing that. Do you see what I'm saying? It's such a crazy... Exactly. That's the problem. You don't want to be of any influence of humanity as it has evolved to what it is today. So how could you create such an environment? What are you going to put? Let's say you put... I mean, would you put... I'm just... This is all science fiction. Would you create humans up to, say, 18 with no outer influences? Their first 18 years are a blank? Like, you can't put a bunch of babies on the planet's surface. How are they going to survive? They would have to have basic skills and understanding of survival, but not with the primitive, instinctual, violent nature of survival. Is that something that can be altered genetically? Would that even be smart to do? Exactly. But isn't that a crazy thing to think about? Like, even if we try to do a reset, it's still within our makeup. Those inhibitions, those characteristics, all that is going to come out. Even just the pure natural instincts of love, compassion, anger, hate, the human element. It's gonna play a role. at some point or another. So it's like just trying to think of a possible scenario that could happen makes me think it can happen. Because we're just going to end up doing the same shit we do here on this planet. Eventually. Exactly, Faye. Exactly. We can't even escape the current human condition. Isn't this, I'm just bringing this up, isn't it a fascinating thing to think about? That we can't even, the only way we can correct it is in present, moving forward. It's up to us to change. Can we change? Can we evolve? But to think that we could create some kind of a scientific project out there and start over from absolute scratch without any kind of intervention or influence? Holy shite. I just think of how, just think, what has it resulted from unalived more than any other conflict? Religion. I don't know if Alexa would even have an answer. Alexa, throughout modern history, how many...
What aspect of modern history interests you? I'd love to explore that topic with you.
I can't say the word, I gotta mute.
Millions of deaths throughout history. The 30 Years' War alone resulted in an estimated 4 to 12 million deaths, while the French Wars of Religion caused 2 to 4 million fatalities. These figures include both battlefield casualties and civilian deaths from related causes.
What about throughout the entire human history?
Throughout all of human history, wars have killed an estimated 570 million people. That includes 58 million deaths from 500 BC to 500 AD, 117 million from 500 to 1700 AD, and 396 million from 1700 to today.
But how many of those were a result of religious wars?
Religious wars account for about 7% of all historical conflicts. While exact death tolls are debated, this suggests religious conflicts caused around 40 million of the 570 million total war deaths throughout history.
That's actually smaller than I thought. 7%. That's what
it really challenges that common assumption, doesn't it? Most conflicts throughout history have actually been driven by politics, territory, or economics rather than faith.
I'm glad I asked the question, because I just got educated by it.
Right? Sometimes the data surprises us in the best way. Questions like that really help separate fact from assumption.
So most of it is territorial, economic, or political.
Yep, that's right. Most conflicts throughout history have been driven by territorial disputes, economic interests, or political power struggles rather than religious differences.
Alexa, stop. I thought the number was higher. Right? 7%. I thought the number was higher. The Crusades, going throughout history. But it is, a lot of it obviously is territorial. That makes sense. I mean, we've seen it in our lifetimes, right? Or maybe some of our lifetimes. But I thought it would be higher than that. Now, I don't know if that's accurate. Just saying. 7%? That's actually lower than I thought. I was expecting more like 15, 20. 7 is kind of surprising to me. But, okay. But the Vikings didn't do it in the name of religion. That was conquest of land. You know what I mean? It was definitely about territory. Conquering. I mean, that is the ultimate, it really is, territory. That makes sense. But I was touching on what, I don't know who was it in chat, John, Dave. Because Dave made me think about it. And I wanted to see how much a result. It was simple survival, yeah, exactly, Bean. It was simple, it really was. Even if you look at the indigenous tribes in the United States, it was about territory, food supply, grazing land. I mean, it is territorial. Even in using that as an example. So it really does come down to just territory. Apparently 0.5% of men are descendants of Genghis Khan. Well, I'm a descendant of, I told you this, I've showed it, Christopher Columbus' son and Ponce de Leon from Spain. My ancestors were conquistadors. Actually, they were on, some of them were on his ships, Christopher Columbus's ships, as they went. It's amazing. It's unbelievable when you look at your ancestors and realize, holy shit. And I'm telling you, I am not proud of it. You think I'm proud of it? They created genocide. They slaughtered the indigenous populations throughout Hispaniola. They just wiped them out to take over the land. Just wiped them out. And worse, slaves, worse. Am I proud of that? But that's part of it, you know? It's always about power. Yes, resources, especially in these days. Resources is a big one. Oh my God, you're cheating. You're cheating, JC. You're cheating. Resources is a big one. And it's going to get bigger as we move forward in the future. Unless we come up with alternative resourcing. Maybe the moon. Maybe asteroids. Maybe something else. Or maybe just a new type of energy. But resources, water, even food. So you're right. Even though you're cheating. Uh-oh. We may have something new in the Strait of Hormuz happening. That is TikTok that you're hearing. Ah. Iranian report, 3 explosions heard in the Strait of Hormuz area. Then they're saying a few isolated explosions was heard. If this is indeed the American response, this is a measured and very limited response. Because they don't want to jeopardize the negotiations. So something just went off. It looks like the United States just did something small in the Strait. That's what I'm getting on Telegram. Just saying. guys are funny in chat. Anyway, I'm gonna get off because I have work to do actually, and I want to dive in that pool. I am sweating and I'm getting a heat headache. Like seriously, I gotta get in. Even if the water's ice cold, I'm going in. I'm just diving, not diving. I can't dive in my pool. I just need to get chilled out. Yeah, I think I think after actually the World Cup being. Yeah, I think things don't really pop off till after the World Cup. If anything. Because that's almost about this 45 days in or 50 days in of this nonsense that's going on right now. Okay, send me the link, CB, when you do get. But see, look, I'm wearing this shirt. I am. I'm sweating. You want to see me jump in? Do you really want to see that happen? Like, you think I'm bullshitting? It's going to be ice cold, too. I should do it, right? Fuck it. But then I'm going to have to come here and get off camera and... Oh, it won't matter because I'm going to put the camera outside. Because then I'm going to be dripping wet and I got to change and all that shit. Oh, no, man. It logged me out. I fucking hate when it does this. Then it's going to ask for a code. Here comes the code. I'm hearing all kinds of noises out there. I'm sure you guys have like multiple login verifications, right? I would hope you all do. At least 2, if not 3. I'm even using fingerprint recognition. What happened? I put the wrong code? I missed it. I put the wrong number. I wonder how it's cloudy out. That's not going to help me want to go in the pool. Actually, the sun is going down. I'm going to have to make this quick because the camera's going to stop. I'm going to have to literally like just go in and jump right in. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Right fucking now. Where's the towel? Where's the towel? I thought I had a towel out there. There's no towel. I'll take this one. Whippy! Oh shit, it's locked. Scava che se dei vedi scavik. So my baby. Oh, that felt great. I wanted to do a Tony the Tiger impersonation. That feels great. That water wasn't as cold as I thought it was going to be. Actually, it's about 75. For a lot of people, 75 would be chilly. But for me, 75 is nice. I feel so much better already. Just from that. I'm changing. I know what you want. We're gonna go out now. We're going. Let me just stop the stream and I'll take you outside. Plus I didn't eat all day. Not a thing. And it's 4:30 and I'm freaking starving. Alright. Yeah, that felt really good. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm out of here. I am going to take care of business now. So I'll see everybody later. Have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. And see everybody